Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Wait, what? Where's my intro? Where's the intro? The super cool intro that this game has. What happened? Why did the remaster take away the cool anime intro that existed? Why? Why remaster if you make it worse? What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Vitsinaido. Just wanted to stop in and give massive respect for playing Danganronpa. Thank you, thank you. What is this, what are these bits? Total waste support for direct relief, 10 more days to show support. Cheer and include hashtag charity. Huh. Have a doctor's appointment, otherwise I'd stick around. Well, good luck with that, and I'm gonna read what this is. Cause I don't understand. It's the bits go towards charity, is that it? Wait guys, wait. We are not losing this battle. You know why? This is why.
Danganronpa.
Wait, there we go. Now we can proceed. The intro has been played. And order has been returned to the universe. You should play the anime opening too. No. Movement Bob, no. Wait, what? Does this game only have English? Does it only have Japanese? I'd like to meet this movement Bob someday. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Great Panther. Not gonna happen. How are you guys today? Ah, here it is. Japanese. Cause fuck you. Logic. Gentle. Action gentle. Let's go. Girls just want to have fun. I totally forgot about this great start to the proceedings. He died so much he turned into a skeleton. Trigger happy Havoc. Danganronpa. To massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. I can't see the subtitles, there's some pleb in the way. That's a problem. I don't have a bar on this side though. Well then, there are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me.
まずはオーソドックスに自己紹介から始めたいと思う。僕の名前は苗木誠だ。
David uses teleportation. I do. I'm the best at using it. So, if it's voice acted, I'm not gonna read it, right? As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Can you turn on English mode? Absolutely not. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, that'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. By the way, is the game too loud? Or is it good? I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope Speak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's a bit loud, yes, the music in the game was loud. It looks loud. Better? It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is... well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Hope Speak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of the threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students, who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. The ultimate pop sensation, yes, it's our waifu. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some... reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. Weebs, yeah! But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? How's it going, Stealthy? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Oh god, what is this? It's Weave! What's the anime of this? Oh, you fucked up. The game's more detailed. But now you know. Now you're spoiled. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And how are you, Virodishk? We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. What version of the game are you playing, David? PS4. What could go wrong going to a school that picked you by a lottery? Exactly. It's always it's perfectly fine. Weeb of the Year edition. It said there would be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start till 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope Speak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. The anime wasn't bad. I still understood what happened in the end. Yes, obviously. It's not bad. It's just less detailed. Like other anime adaptations where you have no clue what the hell's going on. Yeah. Persona, for example. I really like Persona, and I like the Persona anime. But the protagonist is really weird in the Persona anime, because the protagonist is a placeholder for you in the game. So in the anime, it's way too passive. As he doesn't do much, he rarely speaks. And, well, he's supposed to be the main character. You mean it is you. It is. You Narukami. What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope Speak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Prologue. Welcome to despair. Do you wish to save the data? Well, why not? Tokyo Ghoul? Is that an adaptation? I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul. What? Thank you everyone for watching David speedrun through this game. Yes. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but What was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't the classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Firstly, we'd like you to explain the basic controls. You can use the left stick to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the X button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the directional buttons or the L1 and R1 buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Whether you are playing as Makoto. Thank you. What a weird FPS it is. Glad I passed on these. Ah, you shouldn't. They're great. What the heck? In any normal... Hello, RT. This is Danganronpa. In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick, too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide. Hey there, new kid. Next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Did we already get a weeb counter on this? Yes, we did. This, by the way, this is a weeb game that Throw7 approves. Throw7. The most anti-weeb person that exists out there in the world. So that should tell you how good this is. What? Blasphemy. Exactly. I have the plat for this game. The Vita one? That plat is a lot of work. What the heck? That's the same thing. Doing alright, just laying in bed waiting to pass out? Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. Yes. I'm sure there are no weirdos in this school. Geez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 10 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Dangan 3 and V3 are even worse when it comes to the plat? Oh shit. Throw approved of something linked to Japan, something is definitely up. This is really good, guys. This is a great story. Just bear with me. Let's see. So what might have happened is I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope Speak. Genius. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows. It's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. I can leave the classroom by pressing circle. We got Sherlock Holmes over here? Yes. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off? I wonder what it is. Leave the area? Yes. Jeez, this always kinda weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now I'll just head to the main hall. Use the left stick to move through the hallway, hold down the circle button while moving to run. You can press the triangle button to bring up a map. Press the triangle button again to close the map. How convenient. The main hall. By the time I got back to the main hall, in school when the teacher rolls out the bad boy early 90s TVs and VHS tapes, everyone else was already there.
おめえもここの新入生か?
And these are our classmates for the entire year. The entire year we're gonna be playing this.
じゃあ君たちも。
うん。今日、希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
これで15人ですか。キリがいいし、これで揃いましたかね。
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. So no uniforms and all the guys dress up like they in Street Fighter. They just arrived at the school. This is their first hour at the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Is this like the movie Battle Royale? Just wait and find out. Just a moment. There's something else we must address. Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 AM sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment.
Huh?
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
そうだ!
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves? The hell? Now's no time for freaking introductions. Maybe, but it might be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names? No joke, I thought the fat one was Peter Griffin in the starting soon screen. That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good as a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope Speak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student, press the X button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. That surveillance camera is what it looks like, a gun attached to it. But there's no way that's a real gun, right? Holy cow, what's with these huge metal hatch? It looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't here then, though. There's a TV. The school is funded. No, this is the same line. A mailbox. There's nothing inside. Okay, let's talk to our colleagues. Sayaka Maizono.
前園さやかです。これからよろしくお願いします。
Well, she spoke, so I don't need to. Ultimate pop sensation Sayaka Maizono. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. The Fallout edition, judging from the big metal door, that's true. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me?
私
I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
あの
Hey, by any chance... now what? Yeah, it must be, I'm sure of it. Let's hope it's not the Fallout 66 edition where he never finishes the game due to bugs. Yes. I wonder which grill David's gonna choose. This is clearly, this has always been my waifu. Sayaka is my waifu. Hey, Makoto, did... Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste on our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
えっと
Sorry, just got carried away, I guess. Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
あの
You're right.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Okay, who are you, idiot? Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
僕の名前は石丸清隆だ。座右の銘は質実剛健。お互い学業に切磋琢磨して頑張ろうではないか。
He's really pumped up. The ultimate moral compass. No matter how many Weeb games with little to no voice acting, David's voices will never get old. They do get old because I'm voicing 16 characters in this game. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name. A strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. Toko Fukawa.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょうけど。深はどこよ。
Ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. Toko is waifu? No. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest man poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, with her masterpiece being a romance and all.
何よ。
What? It's not polite to stare, you know.
何なのよ。
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
そうに決まってるわ。
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
どうせ
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow. Talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. That's the right emote, Melty. That's the super right emote. Leon Kuwata. Yo! He voices this. You voice this one, I voice the next one. Nailed it. The ultimate baseball star. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? Ha! What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What? You were expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. Danganronpa! Keep your weebness in check, bro. Yes, cool it, bro. We don't want any weebs here. For Danganronpa, we weeb as fuck. I mean, when I found that article picture of you online, that's how you looked then. Did I just hear a Japanese voice? Are you playing in Japanese? Of course not.
Yeah!
What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously. I'm like mega embarrassed right now. It's Portuguese. No worries. So much for Danganronpa. Ha! You said you were going to be weeb as fuck. Now you don't want it in Japanese. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day's ruined. Why? I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of a national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. Hey, it's mostly voice acted by me anyway. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar and we're set. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Even as fake weaves have limits. Hey, like I said, it's mostly voice acted by me anyway. Ifumi Yamada.
Yamada Hifumi.
全ての始まりにして終わりなるもの。
カツナの方で読んでいただいても構いませんぞ。
Everyone is a prodigy at something? Seems fishy. Yes, everyone is the ultimate something except for the main character, who is the ultimate lucky student. Playing this without English Monokuma should be a crime. Japanese Monokuma, original Monokuma, is amazing! This is so weeb. Like, this is the one... Like, it doesn't even make sense to change the audio. This is so Japanese. Ultimate fanfic creator. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? And what's the anime in German? Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. Feel free to throw stones? Nah, you're good. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you'd comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Naoi Hasahina. The ultimate swimming pro. Aoi Hasahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. This waifu for sure? Not on my top 3. Just like Toko. Taka is the other dude. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. Viradish, thank you for the host. No, not something like that. It is that. Sure, got it here. I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. David, come on, hope Hyrule is in place. Okay. I'll take it. What are you doing? You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. By the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Anyway, glad to meet you. Sure. Same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Yeah, like, her speech is super, like, way more outgoing than the other ones. Is this a dating sim? Unfortunately, no. See? Kyoko is my number two waifu of this game.
どうも、はじめまして、藤崎千尋です。
This game is a rhythm and music game tag? Really? Nice. Number 1 is Chihiro? No, number 1 is the pop star. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Fujisaki Chihiro. Where can I start petition to ban David from playing Danganronpa? Nowhere. Ultimate Programmer. Sorry, I get kinda embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. Yeah. Shiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so, listen. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just because you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
ありがとう。
That's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. You don't like her at all? She's psycho? No, she's not. She's cute as fuck. It's sketchy to take pictures of trains? What the fuck? Kyoko Kiri! Has nothing to say. Can I ask you your name? David would totally drunk on her if they were the same age. Oh, dunk on her. And speak the same language. Sure. Only Sakura is off. Puppies are cute. Yes, but Chihiro is more cute than puppies. Can I ask you your name?
名前は桐桐京子。
The ultimate something we don't know. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope Speak Academy thread. The ultimate ice queen. Maybe. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? Wait, David, you played this before, right? Yes, but I'm not spoiling it for whoever's watching. So what are you doing at the school?
何？
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
別にいいじゃない。
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Ultimate dick sucker. Damn! If that were true, she would be my number one waifu. Not number two. Junko Enoshima.
どうも、江ノ島純子です。よろしくね。
Ultimate fashionista. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. We countered just because? It's fair enough, JJ. How are you? I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh?
あんた。
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
仕方ないっしょ。
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
マジマジ。
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it all looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Mondo Hoada. David would dunk on this chick too, obviously. It's my husband though? No. Ultimate biker gang leader. Mondo Hoada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. I know David's type. He's your husband though by default? No. If I had to pick a husband though, it would be Byakuya. Think here they started to run out of ideas? Absolutely not. Nice to meet you too. Hell, yeah. I'd better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. Waifu number 3. Celeste. There's an ultimate photographer in Dangan too? Oh, nice. And the only girl we would never touch. Sakura Ogami. Ultimate martial artist. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Damn, she's wearing a skirt. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl. Was it a tournament for dudes? She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre, Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. What? That's a girl? Yes. Any incoming OpSpeak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now, if you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Oi.
Hey, you. Huh, yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you...
なるほど。
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. USADA would be all over that? I don't know what that is. She gonna smash you in those tights? Yes. Maybe that's waifu can just beat anyone up for you, to be honest. Well, you have to be the one to decide who you want your waifu to be. Byakuya Togami. If we had a husband though, it would be this guy. David wants Snoo, not with Sakura.
戸上白夜だ。
Ultimate affluent progeny. Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most L-fast introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that OpSpeak Academy thread online.
おい。
We're done with the introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. Izora says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level. Like a king in training. Hi, nice to meet you is all fast. Yasuhiro Hagakure.
俺は羽隠康弘ってんだ。ねえ、ほどほどに頼むべ。
The ultimate clairvoyant. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
もしかすると
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
リアルな話。
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. Hero would be the type that you get drugs from behind the school. Yes. Or he doesn't need drugs anyway, maybe. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
誰
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And, well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. Celeste.
お初にお目にかかりますわね。セレスティア・ルーデンベルクです。
Sounds like he gets high and drunk all the time. Yes. The ultimate gambler, Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg, it's my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you are talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Is that Gothet? I don't know what that is. They made a game about her? What? Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped up in a veil of lies. They say that she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. How does that hair work though? Oh, that takes a long time in the morning. I look forward to getting to know you better. Smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Well, you see... Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What, seriously? Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that. Exactly! That's why we're all freaking out! And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and always were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Plus all my stuff's missing. Even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing here? Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something? What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Mama!
Come on, don't think like that, cheer up. I bet this is all part of the school's orientation procedure.
Dabe?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm gonna take it easy for a little bit and smoke a joint. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. I was up way too late last night so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating, but then it began. Weeb counter at this Danganronpa after all. It is. How are you, Full Metal fam? Is this Weeb Saw? Yes. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
体育館までお集まりください。ってことでよろしく。
What the hell was that just now?
じゃあな。
Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey! What? You're gonna take off just like that?
もしかすると
Huh, yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
だべ
Alright, guess I'll head out too. I wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood? Oh, wait for me, I wanna go with you. That is that then, I will see you all there. Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Maybe. But just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
なるほど。
If we don't move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yes, we can save. Shall I talk to them? What was that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Shit! What the hell kind of game are they playing? What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? True. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Are you okay? Is everyone okay? To Gymnasium. Private William, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? God, I had no idea this Hope Speak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person. Isn't that like seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's get this over with. Hey, where's whoever called us here? Moto, stop! No running! I too shall go. Wait, don't leave me here all alone. Okay, time for some more tutorial action, great. You can press the triangle button to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Ah, really? I totally forgot about that. Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. The school has a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? a display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their rewards. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. I'd better head to the gym. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, I told you, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right, but in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
You're trapped by Cartman? Absolutely not.
ぬいぐるみ。
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。僕はモノクマだよ。君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was... utterly incomprehensible.
よろしくね。
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. The teddy bear can talk! Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it. Japanese Cartman? Monokuma is Japanese Cartman? What? What? Wait. What's a good voice for Monokuma? I don't know. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear! I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster! It moved! Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff like might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on, we really must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns? Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so... He has abandoned the gag. Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning. Good morning. You don't have to say it back. Now then, let us commence with a most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Is this David's Joker impression? No, that's what I did for Kafka. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. It is David's Kafka? I forgot what I did for Kafka, really. What did he say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. It's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? No more voice acting for David. Ever. I'm not screwing with you, I'm no liar. For that, you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever else is behind all it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever would be quite the problem. Come on now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope Speak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? Oh, but you know. I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean, disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another. Murder? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I get that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other is... it's... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah! Stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering?
ばっかりってなんだよばっかりって。ばっかりなんて言い草ばっかりするなっての。イライラ。
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead, go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up? Eh? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick. Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole, this shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this? Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair? Mondo roared out and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He'd locked onto his target. What? No smartass comeback this time? Stop that goddamn beating and say something! Watch out, get rid of it! Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did... The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like this. But you know, this means that the teddy bear has been destroyed, right? I told you, I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. What? There's another one? You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt. Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around here somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So, don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong. Now then, lastly, to commemorate on your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook, so it has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on thinking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without law. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our inter-ceremony to a close. Please enjoy our abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? What? Killed? What? What just happened? Everyone, we need to calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this? A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Prologue is over. Surviving students 15. Oh, now they play the opening. Okay, I'll take it.
Danganronpa.
This opening is cool as fuck, cool as hell, cool as everything. Super cool. Not as cool as Monster Hunter, sorry David. Monster Hunter doesn't even have an opening. How did the shopping go? I tagged you on Discord. I think it arrives between the 22nd and the 28th. Already installing? No, I said I was gonna buy physical. I got an item. You received the school crest present. From zero to hero. That's an Hercules song. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The hair hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1: To Survive. For as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are you going to do now? Didn't realize you ordered it. When you said physical, I thought you went to a store today, picked up the game, put down the money, left the store, put the game in the console, and began the install. No. Like, even if, didn't see the message in Discord until just now. No, it takes, like, even if I did that, it would take some days to get the money from PayPal. But no, like, I swore to not leave the house until Friday. Besides, if I was gonna buy it in Portugal, it would cost 60 euros. I bought it in Amazon UK. Just standing around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me. Huh? Hey Maya, I'm doing good. How are you? Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. New games in Canada cost 80 Canadian, so yeah, I don't know the value of euros. Euros are valued a bit more. So it costs 60 euros, which would be like 70 to $75 American dollars. You do know, maybe that helps you convert. So what I paid for Monster Hunter was £21.99, and then for 460 shipping, I think, pounds as well. So it all rounds up to about 30 euros that Cyan donated. By the way, I noticed that, hey David, you finished this before, right? But just this one? Yes, just this one. Euros seem like a scam. Should probably just move over here. Probably. I was gonna say something. Oh, I noticed that Destiny 2 costs 6 euros, so I bought it as well. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps. What is the mission exactly? Idiot. To look for a way out, duh. Wasn't that free not too long ago? Maybe that's why it was so cheap. Wasn't that the first one? Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I misremembered. Destiny 2 was PS Plus? Fuck. Maybe I can still cancel it. And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. It's just a base game, so it's missing a lot of DLC at this point, but still free, so whatever. Okay. It was also on Blizzard's launcher, free as well. Is it just me or is the music really loud? Just the music? You mean I should lower the music in-game? Before we do that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. The whole game is a bit loud, to be honest. Even the voices? I lowered it. Tell me if it's better. True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit. Fine. Then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Love you, David. Well, what would I be referring to other than the music in the game? What I meant was, should I lower the music in the game, meaning that the voices stay at the same volume, or should I lower the whole volume of the capture? That's what I meant. There was logic behind my question. The music is overpowering the voices and everything else. Okay. Then when I have control, I'll lower the music a bit. After turning on my handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is unacceptable use of time. Whole capture was loud. Probably good now. Okay. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. After turning on my stream, David appeared. Just like Twitch said, a streamer appeared on their channel when they are streaming. Isn't Twitch great? I'd love to be stuck in school with David. I wonder who would kill who first. If it's just the two of us, then there is no danger of being caught by anyone else. I'd kill you first. I'd kill all you fuckos. But Zyger, you have no power. Throw would kill David. I don't think so. Because I would be expecting Throw to kill me as soon as possible, and I would kill him right away. Twitch is the Monokuma of the internet. Damn. You're all dogs in my eyes. Oh no, then we get shot like 21 times? That is cold. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. This is bullshit. What the hell rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me! Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there would be a respawn waiting for him. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. So what? I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations, is that it? Your voice acting is a bit emotionless. I like the voices, but where's the passion? It's killing my throat. His voice acting has always been dated out of 10. It is. Hello, Emizaki, how are you? Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? I hate his hair with a passion. Mine? His hair looks like a malformed corn in the cob. It's a gigantic cob corn. Why? I'm doing good, Emizaki. Just enjoying my time back in Danganronpa world. Getting hyped for the sequels that I never played before. Not your hair. I hate my hair. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened, will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. I was saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. Oh, what is it? I understood. I was just making the joke. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me. More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. Them straight! Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? This was my second ever platinum. Nice. Well, we're on the topic of your hair though. No! Zyger is always the killer? Yes. Unless you're not a dog. Remember the Vita? Yes. If you're not a dog, Zyger doesn't kill you. That's how it works. Someone here might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them? Wait, hold on a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up in fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? What? So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me. Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass! Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck you just say? Some kind of goody-goody little bitch? Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't. Fuck you! Can't wait till David gets to V3? Why? He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. He was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. That was the most Japanese fuck you I've ever heard. Why? These kids are idiots. If they all want to live, they just need to stay in the same room and keep an eye on each other. Simple social pressure and panopticon prison theory. You cannot commit a crime unseen if everyone is watching everyone. You have to sleep in your dorm room, right? That's the rules. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. They never said you have to sleep in your dorm room, just a dorm room? Okay. So they all should sleep in one room. Why not? Okay, so, where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the square button. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, click the touchpad button to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. We don't have actual options. A truth bullet, this doesn't make any sense. Have you played this, Kovacs? Or are you just saying that? Some kind of lint roller? I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the cameras, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. Some kind of metal plate mounted here? Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. But there was a coin inside. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, "Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. For the boys, a toolkit. Sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves." I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Some kind of monitor, huh? Seen the game and watched the anime? I was just noticing in context that I, thus far in watching you play this, have not seen any mention of it or explanation of truth bullets. No, that's the first time they're mentioned. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locks, huh? This would appear to be the bathroom. It's not opening? I guess it's locked. How can the bathroom be locked? Maybe you're in the girl's room. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Right. You're in a room with your room key doesn't mean you're in your room. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory. Okay, you're right. Ah, system. So, shall I lower the BGM a bit? Wait, so I picked up the key. How do I get out of here? Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new, it's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Nope, that's a boy's toolkit. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Okay. Leave the area? Yes. A boy's toolkit in a girl's room? I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Sayaka.
ごめん、大丈夫？
いえ、私の方こそ。ごめんなさい。
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? Make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle in jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. Wow, that's good. I was kinda worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. This is where I just came out of. My name and picture are on the nameplate. There's no reason for me to go back inside. Looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves all look pretty much the same. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. I should head there myself. I can't explore now. Okay. Where's the dining hall again? Ah. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess it's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding, seriously. I just have amazing intuition. Is this a PS3 game? It's a PSP game. Hey, I was looking around. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know. But here comes the tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the triangle button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the directional buttons to make a selection and the X button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. Reacts with orange coral words? No, that's wrong. You have to react in pink. So what time is it right now? What, 7 o'clock? At night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Surveillance camera. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I didn't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. Not going to go wandering around, just going to wait here patiently. This game is gonna end up with someone murdering everyone. Who knows? By the way, Makoto? Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Continuing our self-introductions? We kinda got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. Sayaka wants to ask me something. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually, I was. I knew it! I went there too! I was in class 4 though! Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? This girl is best waifu? I know, right? She is. Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She seems like a cold-blooded killer. She's the best waifu. She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I've ever seen. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. Kyoko is easily the best? Nah, Kyoko is second best. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Yeah.
Ha! Makoto, Sayaka! So you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. Well, I guess that means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? You're allowed to be wrong. Soon after that, everyone else came strolling in, one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Yoshi, 全員揃ったようだな。
Okay.
会議を始めようと思う。
Now he's voice acting it.
お互い調査の成果を披露し合い、情報を共有化しようではないか。一刻も早くここから脱出するために。
ちょっと待って。
何事だ。
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Huh? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, knighting, how we do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst possible way. Sayaka's getting too friendly, she's up to something, she's probably using you. You already know things. Just no. She is best waifu. Your Monokuma is kind of prepubescent. It is what it is. No use speculating when you already know, when you already watched the anime or watched the game. Do I still have this up? Don't actually remember much about this game. Vaguely remember it. Recall the end of the anime, but that's it. Okay. Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. She is a childhood friend though, so... Everyone would be happy to know someone. That's only because the end was confusing. It was? I don't think it was confusing in the game. I didn't watch the anime all the way to the end. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. Don't actually trust any of these clowns? Yeah. Well, I would trust Hida and Sayaka and Chihiro. At first glance, that's the ones I would trust. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. Huh, you know. Huh, what's up? Feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. I can only talk to Sayaka? Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I had uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room was attached to a keychain. Each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom which could also lock. It looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student? Been given zero reason to trust any of them. They're all suspect. That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped together. We went all up and down the school, double-checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit. There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. School really has been totally cut off. This sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do? God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Ifumi were left over, so they joined up. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry. I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal. Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry. No, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communication with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there is potential something above the second floor as well. Potentially. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Need to pair up and repopulate humanity, bolster their forces, and storm Monokuma. Repopulate humanity? You mean repopulate the school? That they can't leave? If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives. What the hell are you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Oh, well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me want to. You make me sick to my stomach. I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now, you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka. So that's what they have to say, huh? Can I guess I'm the only one left? There are no school rules against fornication or pregnancy? You're right. They can. They can fill up the school with kids. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen. And it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long could the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control. A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man! Oh, what the hell, Fetty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you! Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, where the hell have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope Speak Academy. Map? What the? Where did you find this? Doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now! Never mind that. What's it mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope Speak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope Speak Academy? Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope Speak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn? But if this really is Hope Speak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope Speak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. Seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on? It's perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Twitch changed their ads stuff? Now I can't get bits, rip bits? Really? They should make that worldwide instead of removing that. They remove that for everyone? Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen? Sleeping in class and punished accordingly. It always says I'm using an ad blocker. And you're not? So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to have a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? We have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long. It will wear us down in no time. So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure. However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it. Even though I have TI disabled for you. Maybe you need to disable it for the entire website, I don't know. I don't get money from ads. You get the bits and I get the money from the bits, but as for the ads, it doesn't matter to me if you block them or not. But to get the bits, you probably need to unblock the whole website. I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct. On behalf of the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us. So everyone is in agreement? Good. Then if you will excuse me... Huh? Wait, where are you going? It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives. So, goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting? Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. You really have to stay the night here? We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow? Our only hope is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked. Bzz. Wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. That's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Damn it.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies, or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've just suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. So there are also bathrooms outside the doors as well. I saw them on the map. Yep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that would be the best. Monokuma Theater! When everyone has their own personal bathrooms, do I have communal bathrooms? Who knows? Maybe you don't want to go back to your room to go to the bathroom? In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
明日からの生活を送っていくことを誓います。
Rooms are right beside the communal bathroom. There are others though.
おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
This Monokuma is so bad. You mean the official Monokuma? Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room.
や
Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. Sure. Wonder if he's always like this. David had to be an Omega level weeb, obviously. Just finished this game. Ah, I saw that. Was it your first time playing? Let's see if we can find some coins around. Can't get inside, the gate's in the way. There's a hatch on the floor. Door won't budge, must be locked. A coin. Yes? Did you enjoy it? Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Nothing. Did not enjoy the ending. And there are some trials that have problems, but overall it was good. I love the ending. I don't remember much about the trials having problems. Did you also see the bad ending, by the way? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Hello, Wonders Knights, how are you? Yes, that's the one, that's the one. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Well, obviously you can. There is no rules about that. I'd love to find out where those stairs lead, but there's no way past the gate. What's the point of having stairs if you're just gonna block them off? The tuna army has arrived? Yes. Door won't budge, it must be locked. How are my vampire schedule streams going? They're going well. The vampire schedule is great. Ooh, so many things to interact with. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose is it? It's Asahina's, obviously. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. Vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while you're laundering and stuff. Well, I guess you can still fuck if you get out, right? Washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. Let's check them all. What? I'm trying to look at the magazine. some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Are you a trophy hunter or just felt like playing the game again? I never streamed the game, and I want to stream the sequels. Also, I never played it on PS4. Holy shit, though. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Damn. Really want to smash that camera? Throw again. It's always throw, isn't it? Hey man. Good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? You feeling okay, hero? You look totally beat. I'm fine, just tired. Spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out why this is all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had too, but it turns out I failed. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into. Actually, is that really fortune telling? Welcome to the Lude. You were already in the Lude. Everyone was already in the Lude. You can't take a bath yet. Just like I can't get in. By the way, I got approval for the tier 2 emote. I now have Doge everywhere on Twitch. Don't have any reason to go to the school area. I need to get to Sayaka's room. Okay. Hey, I know that dog. Doji's so cute. He is. Oh, good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chihiro. No, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but can't even look out the window to see if it really is morning. Yeah, true. Sorry if that was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. Sorry. She looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong. Good morning. Good morning, Byakuya. Huh? Did he not hear me? Hey, Byakuya, good morning. Once is enough. Huh? I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. So he did hear me, he just didn't respond. Good morning, Kyoko. Morning. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Did you need something? No. Nothing in particular. Well then. She left. Kyoko seems kind of... how should I put it? Taciturn? Or maybe she just plays things cool. Yes. She's just the coolest person you've ever met. That's all. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with the rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just, want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entranceway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints, because you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost. Forever. Well then, good luck, and have fun. We're not teleporting. We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. Let's get moving. Okay, time to explore all the places. Or not. Makoto? If you're looking for the door to the gym, this isn't it. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Damn it, Sayaka, let me explore the school. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination. What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with those two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice. Wow, that was super mean! Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meek dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? We shouldn't pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It would be weird if they did get along. Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to? Picking up where we left off yesterday. Really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. That's why you went with Hina and Toko? Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. It is? Can I enter this place? Since the door is open? I guess I can. These two. Spooky Baby, thank you for the host. How are you? Some of the things we already checked have coins again on a different chapter, and we checked this in the prologue. How you doing, David? I'm doing good. How have you been? Man, what the hell is it with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna freaking die of boredom. Being stuck in here is keeping me from racing towards my dream, too. Your dream? Yeah, to become a musician. Princess Mayora, right? Strongest vocals in the century, right here. God, I feel so cool at it, getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Mondo, what are you doing? Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's gotta be a way to burst this thing open. But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out. Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, sounds like we can really count on you. Great. Here we go. Might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Yep, see? We had explored that monitor before. But we got another coin from it. Well, it does have a sword. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you'd put in a high school gym. It's a gold statue of Buddha? Why is something like that on display? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship? Well, read it and find out. Are you spreading out the 3 Dangans? Yes, I don't have Danganronpa 3 yet. Is this a sword? Oh, no, I think it's just a replica. I'm also playing the Ultra Despair Girls. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it, and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right, your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it up in newspaper or something. Just like that, it's been decided. Don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Saika giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Spare Girls has some important story stuff, but the gameplay is so bad. I don't care. It's gotta be done. Also need to download the anime for 3. The anime is before V3, right? By the way, The Spare Girls is after 2, yes? It's between 2 and 3. I think so? Well, you're the right person to check it out because you already played it. So it's 1, 2, The Spare Girls, anime of 3, and then V3, right? Is there something you need to do in the gym? No, not really. As long as we have this opportunity, why don't we talk a bit more? Oh, okay. I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kinda out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh? I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream. Not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current, without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak? Huh? What do you mean? Well, they said that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck here! It was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds... desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So... You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Haha, just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat, before returning to our rooms. So, Danganronpa 1 / okay, yeah, whatever. Then Danganronpa 2, Ultra Despair Girls, alternate watching Danganronpa 3 Future and Danganronpa 3 Despair episodes. There's more than one? Danganronpa 3 Hope? There's 3 episodes? I don't understand. She looks like she would be a good cook, so it'll probably turn out censored because it's so bad. The cooking? How are you, Lithula? The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend your time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk to a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Get ready to romance some ladies. One can hope. The anime is weird. You watch one episode from future, then one from the spare, and alternate back and forth. Together they make up the OP anime. Why? Because Japanese, I guess. Okay, but they're all canon. Romance is a lady, takes her back to his room. Actually, a trap. It's a dude. Yeah, you weren't around for Monster Hunter Throw. You could have played. The trial doesn't unlock any trophies, so you could have played with us and actually tried out the game. They're all made by the Dangan studio. That's not what I mean. Like, are they canon going forward? Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here. Why wouldn't they be? Because you're saying one is future and one is... I don't know. They're not different timelines? Just named Future and Despair. They're not alternate universes or any of that trash. Okay. That dude looks like a prick. He kinda is. We're not engaging in conversation with him though. We're going to spend the day with Sayaka. I'm just going around seeing if I find items. Coins. Did I not pick this up? Each one takes place during a different time. Together they fill in pieces and make the other one make more sense, but they're part of the same thing. Okay. And they feature the characters from V3, right? Well, maybe I don't want to know that. I don't know. You tell me if I want to know that or not. It's a DVD player. I don't think I see any actual discs nearby. DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that would help pass the time. It's a continuation of the first games, you'll see when you get there. Okay. Have you played this before? Yes. This one, yes. The next ones, no. I'll be playing all of them, bro. Usually if I haven't played a game, it always says blind on the title. You've seen it before? I played on my Vita. No. This is like one of those Persona type mystery games. Oh, you've never seen it before, I'm sorry. I mean, it can be compared to Persona, but it plays completely different. Basically, this is about 15 kids that go to the best school in the country that only takes the brightest of the brightest. But then the only way they can come out of the school, the only way they have to live in the school forever. And the only way to leave, to graduate, is to kill a fellow student and not get discovered. But there's only one route, so it's not like you can choose to kill someone now and like you have to perpetrate a perfect crime or something like that. Sounds messed up. It is. That's part of the fun, I guess. It's that it has such a different idea to go off of. Like they're locked in the school forever until they really messed up, but so much fun. Yep. It's a really fun game with really interesting characters and a cool storyline. Wow, Byakuya, you startled me. You have to screw people over and expose their murders? Okay, that's the thing. When a body is found, the students have a set amount of time to find clues and investigate the murder scene. And then there is a trial. If the person who committed the crime is found, then that person is executed as punishment for killing someone. If that person is not found, that person graduates and everyone else is killed. So yes, the trials are a very important part of the game. And you do have to expose people's murders. So only one person graduates, basically? Yes. Only one person can graduate in the class. Okay, let's go see if we can find Sayaka. I don't know if she's in her room or if she's here. Nope. Spoilers, it won't be David. Who knows? Actually, there are two endings, but one of the endings is if you pull a bad choice, and after you see it, it gives you a chance to go back and make that choice again. So it's not really like an alternative ending, just a bonus, more like. It's time we set up a real-life version of this, David. Everyone with chat and you as Monokuma. I like that, yes. I can be Monokuma and create the ways in which you all will die. Guess I should press the doorbell. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yes. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Death 1, throw 7, cause death, endless Final Fantasy 15. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? No. I don't have any. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess I was kind of formal, but... just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. Mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high? That huge bird wandered into the school pond. When David smiles at me, I feel the same way. What? Internet? I see, we knocked out my connection for a while. Oh shit. She's gonna try to kill you with her good looks and poison? Who knows? Stick around to find out. Death number 2, Echo. Cause of that, same as throw 7. Absolutely not. I would conjure up something way worse for you, Echo. Way worse. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year in junior high. I think it might have been... It's kind of important to get this right. Wait. Help me out, internet. I still have to use fucking Ninja Proxy to go on fandom. Crane kick, Heron. It was a crane. It was a crane. It just walks right into the pond. That's right. That's what it was. Why would something you have no way of knowing be important? It's important to speed up the process of us being closer. What was it? Crane. You can spend more days to try to talk to someone and it leads to the same effect. Anyone else miss the days when stream would crash if David went online? No. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. Never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that would make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane, you'll save me. It's just intuition. I know. I still believe. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. 'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Out into the forest where it was promptly killed by a predator. Yes. She's crazy, he didn't quit it. No, never stick your dick in crazy. but she's cute. So she's best waifu. Just unlock the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. See, I unlocked the skill. If I chose the wrong thing, I would need to spend another day before I would get a skill out of interacting with her. Everyone gives you different skills. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Pitch is being horrible tonight and buffering every 5 minutes. So everything is normal?
Eh, 校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。Today's already come to an end, but I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids begin to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. Thank God I came back just in time for that. It's fair. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. That one conversation took the whole day. It was just outside the room, we got nothing done. What the fuck? Yeah, you just choose one person to spend your day with. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. The rest of the day is recovering from talking to a girl? Exactly. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students already so filled with despair still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
It is my great objective to get a Monokuma plush doll before the end of this year. Just like God of War. Both of those are not gonna come true. Morning has come. What should I do today? Did I save? Okay. I mean, David, who would have guessed that? Well, I tried. Wait. Let me just see who I should spend time with today. Ah, come on, where's the character I think I want to spend time with? Well. Let's get out of here. Leave the area, yes. Well, Sayek is here. Not the one I wanted to spend time with, though. Ah, let's just spend time with Sayaka. Whatever. Right? She's cool, she's waifu. Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Okay, just kidding. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yes. You want to talk for a bit? Sure, that sounds nice. I spent time chatting with Sayaka. We grew a little closer. I don't want to give her a present. Listen, may I ask you one question? So polite again, what's going on? And so polite again, I'd like to ask. Do you have a girlfriend? What? That's like way out of nowhere. Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all. In fact, I never spoke to a woman before. What does a boob feel like? Teach me, senpai. Then, do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions? I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad. It's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates? Although, that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that? We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. That's true? Yeah, we're friends. Of course. So, aren't you going to ask me? What? No, not what. Aren't you going to ask me if I have a boyfriend or not? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Nope, I definitely don't. Truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then... do you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. I'm low-key weirded out by this conversation. I understand. Wait, me?
でも
But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Yeah, you're right.
あの
Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course. I would never turn my back on you.
えっと
I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings.
よかった
I'm really glad you're here. When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger, so I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. What? You heard me?
エスパーですか
Like I said, I'm psychic. Kidding! I just have a really good intuition.
あの
But is that really what you were thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here, no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure. Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After vowing to Sayaka to give it my all, I went back to my room. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Ah, we didn't spend the entire day just having one conversation. Just trying to find out who I should spend time with. Don't turn your back on the person most likely to stab it. I'll try. Wait, where is this person? Spend your time with Twitch chat? That's what I already do. Every day. Strange. Wait, this box wasn't here before. Nothing inside. Of course, I only find the people I don't want to find. Wow. So the two people I'm looking for are the ones I don't find. Ah, Junko. Hey, Makoto, slacking off again, huh? Should I hang out with Junko for a while? Yes. Yeah, I'm bored too. Let's chill for a while. Spend some time with Junko. You grew a little closer today. Do you like to give her a present? No. Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. I keep my virtues safe, you know? Huh? Wait, you mean... No, I'm not expecting anything like that. I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get a total Omega male vibe. But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal, so I figured I'd say it anyway. A wild animal? Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. It's probably because she's so, flashy? They call me super late at night, all like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang? Sounds so simple. But why super late at night? And why is Junko seem annoyed at it? What? Wait. I think I fucked something up. Hang out. Okay. And blame localization, this one seems wrong somehow. It's hangout. Oh, you just mean hanging out. Huh? You just come to a decision or something? Oh, no, forget it. Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know? Holy shit, Bulma! How are you, Bulma? Thank you for the raid! Holy shit, hello everyone, how are you? How are you? Good night. Hello Lightbringer, Brun Daniel, Anna, Muff for Live, J Punch. How are you all? Lucy Marsh, haven't seen you in a while. Raka? What were you doing, Bulma? Art? What kind? Lightbringer, thank you for the follow. And Bolina, hello. And J Ponce, thank you for the follow as well. Dropping that sexy follow. I am good. Painting some dragons, Lord of the Rings. Nice. Dragons from Lord of the Rings? The Hobbit? Haka, thank you for the follow as well. You want an alert as well? Did you not get an alert? Did you unfollow again? You had? Can you repeat it? I tried, but it's not popping up. So... Can't say I'm so tired and see ya. Have a good night. And Belinga, thank you for the follow as well. He did? Bulma, I have to show you. I bought a Bulma figure with the same outfit from your Funko Pop. Finish Danganronpa, you missed the ending. Well, that's another opportunity. Show me? I'll send you a picture. It's in a cabinet that makes noise opening and it's the middle of the night. But I'll send you a picture, yes. I just don't want to wake up anyone. Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do? Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. So, what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl. Yeah, I think that would be good for you. Someone who'll go after you and not give up. No, I don't really... I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. Hey, I hope you're as excited as I am. Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me. Junko's report card has been updated. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Okay. We need voiceover. I'm doing the voiceover. Time to go bye-bye. Have a good night, Muff for Life. You want a coffee? I'm gonna get one for myself. I could use one. I already drank all of mine. And I already drank the last bit when it was cold. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Female and with accent and all that? I can only do one kind of female. I only have one female voice.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Third day here has already come to an end. The third day? Wait, what happened? Jay Pontush, coffee refill. Thank you for the donation, Jay. No, not. Maybe I should actually take a break, but not right away. You need food? Everyone get food. Everyone get food. We need that. I need a voice modifier for these kinds of games. That's what I should have. Really need that dark drink? Go get it. Go get it. When will I... No, we... When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I need the immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breakstroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. What? Monokuma might want to get that umbilical hernia looked at.
Asa です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption, without wanting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Are you trying to kill me? Get out! What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Toko? What? Well, I was just wondering what we were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Hentai. She's so hentai. Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Hentai! She is, isn't it? Isn't she? A breakfast meeting, hey? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Huh? What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the shows for now. The show. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people. It's actually kind of fun. Good morning. Ifumi, you don't seem too energetic. How could I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. It's fine, you're in a 2D game. Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time! Breakfast time! Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time! Taka looks pretty impatient. We'd better get this started already. Whoa. Morning! Man, waking up to the sound of Taka's squawking is not a fun way to start the day. Yo! Good morning! Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. Morning to you, Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess. Is everything okay? Yeah. Good morning, Sayaka. Let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. There are Kogos, gothic lolitas, weird seal-looking fat guys, jocks, tsunderes, and scary buff chick. Yes, there's a whole lot of diversity here. What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Welcome back, Jay. Okay, looks like everyone's here, so then let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. You skipping Muscle Lady this morning? I skipped her? I'm so evil. Did I actually skip her? Damn. Where was she? I guess I got intimidated. Skipped her entirely. Damn, poor girl indeed. She's actually a cool person, so... She's just scary looking. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Hentai. Normal, even I got intimidated. I understand. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Left of the biker? Okay. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It can be about how to get out. Or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You are going to die. Huh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to leave here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure. Feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... what's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe, I can't really be certain, but... Certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you might have. Certainty. Thinking Chihiro is the trap? There is no trap. My waifu is Kyoko, but Celeste is pretty too. Sayaka best waifu. Okay, well... But it's, the ranking goes... Sayaka, Kyoko, Celeste, Hina. I don't know after that. Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? I guess Chihiro is number 5. I don't like Toko or Sakura. You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. Yeah, they say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. It's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
If he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
でも
Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
待て
Junko and Hina. Oh, and Junko. Yes, Junko is pretty waifu too. Yes, Junko is my number 5. Sorry, Chihiro, you're out of the top 5. What if they're the killer? Isn't that what a killer, like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Huh? Help?
だって
We've been stuck here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
おや
Ah, the police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
お前ら
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
なんだそりゃ
Why the hell are you laughing?
だべ
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
あんた
You're still going on about that? Her voice acting is amazing? Absolutely not. But I try. So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
おい
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
おいやるが
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are, working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start... But there's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think... Yes! Ding ding ding, I figured it out!
つまり
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people? Right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive. Has anyone died? No.
ざけんなこら
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
あのね
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
おいやるが
Stop changing the damn subject! I have a little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, that's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video of each of you showing... For each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
文字文字
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch and find out? Here in the school there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know.
あなたは
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
鉄を
れだけだよ。
Zetsubo.
さてと。
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. A platinum trophy icon. That's what the 10-year badges for the subbing are. Because we are all trophy hunters here. Except for Arrogance. But Arrogance is in denial. He actually is. The only lying has been from David killing his voice acting. I'm killing my voice, that's for sure. Actually. My family. Not one, just for some games. You're in denial too. Throw, you should share your profile with Jay on PSN profiles. Just so he could see how amazing you are. How many platinums do you have, Jay? Do it, whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. To be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. I guess I want amusement from you, too. About 80? That's nice, that's awesome. Welcome back, Bulma. I just hit 50 platinums. Amazing, don't you mean sick? No. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Over 300, yes. Throw is a different beast altogether. Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? Because you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule? Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay. I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but it's a place set up to watch DVDs then. We've been there already. My best friend got 200 a few days ago and I thought he was crazy. He is! He's still crazy. That doesn't mean he's not crazy. Takes a lot of patience and dedication, yeah, and sickness. There's no point going back. I wanted to talk to Sakura. That was the point of going back. Throw 7 is the definition of insanity. They're both crazy. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. It's the box. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned. I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't pull after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Cardboard box DVDs were in. I think I see something? What do I see? Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs I'd found on the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen and then... Huh? It's Maimoto! I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw in that monitor was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。お兄
ちゃん、見てる？頑張ってね。
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Ope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. That's not your emoto, that's your mom. It's on the left, is the emoto. Here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Huh? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if, in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した苗木誠君。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。ではここで問題です。このご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah. No way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
そうですわね。
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
お分かりですか?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. What comes the end time? Time for bed now, I'm gonna work in 4 hours? Damn, that's early. Well, have a good night, Jay, and thank you for hanging out. Damn, that's really early. A really early time to get up. Yeah, have a good night. You just got coffee and you're going to sleep now? No problem with my job? Now you must tell me what it is. That's the rules. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can't say that. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Oi.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Coffee makes no difference in me at this time. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
じゃあさ、
Vigilant palaces and castles of Sintra. Oh, that's awesome. Are you the person that's going to allow me to do a photo shoot in Quinta da Galera? Okay then, maybe you should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
何よ。
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka! I gently placed my hand on his shoulder. Sadly no, at least not yet. It's a private one. You mean Quinta da Galera is private? You don't work there? Match made in heaven. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
やめろ。
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
はあ?
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
ね
I'm really worried. Why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
え、ごきげんよう。
City all owns it. I work for Parks to Montalua. I don't know those, I think. Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I do, but I also need to take a quick break, because I haven't taken a break yet today. I've been Voice acting non-stop for 4 hours and a half. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Tell the rest besides keeping the later. I know some people can try to arrange something. That would be great. I'm a photographer. That's why I'm asking. I usually shoot at Quinta da Riba Fria. I don't know if you know that one. Cause they just let you inside and you can do whatever fuck you want. Palace or just the park? I don't know what you're asking. The building is what's most important. The photo shoot, yes, the building. Inside? I've never been inside. I only know the outside. From other photos. Going to close it? Just hit a 1 million visitor with the palace grounds taking effect. Not sure what that means. It's falling apart? The palace itself is starting to bend. Oh. And it's going to be closed down? I had no idea. David's never been inside. Lewd. Hey. That's Makoto. He doesn't know what a boot feels like. He's trying to find out. Many people was not built to receive that many person. Okay. So it's going to be restored or just not going to be available anymore? But yeah, just the outside of the building is good enough. Restored? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea about that though. When? Right now, after the New Year's. Probably not going to Lisbon again. Nobody have, not good for tourism if they find out. Oh, okay, okay. That's better to set up at by private message. I can't like set up a I can't set up a photo shoot without having a model already and all that like right now without looking at the schedule and all of that. I need a model, I need clothes, and then I can find a date. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Bulma. I'll send you those pictures. You'll be my model? You need to fly to Portugal though. You're ready to model? I don't know, Throw. you live in Portugal? You live in Portugal? I'm confused. You don't, right? Guys, let me take a break. Okay. Like, I have... Like, I try to keep folders of where everyone is located in my head, but sometimes I get confused, so that just confused me. Are you wearing nothing below your shirt? I am. I'm completely naked from like here down. That's why the webcam goes away when I take a break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes or a couple of minutes. Gonna go now? Have a good night. Have a good night, Jay. And I will be right back. Well, I'm back. And let's talk to these guys. Did I accept your modeling offer? No. I did not. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but... what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Ha ha ha. Welcome back. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. What was in your video, Taka? Well, I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Ifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears? If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. How was in your video, Sakura? My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
So?
Why should I tell you? Well, excuse me. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. Should check around the school. Probably a classroom? I don't remember. Holy shit, nailed it. Found her in one corner of an empty classroom. That's not the corner. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Poor Sakura, if only David didn't hate you. Hey, I talked to her. Sayaka, are you okay? Nailed it, but not her. No, not her. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she trashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself, to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Sayaka? Her voice was small and shaky. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of her. Can I believe what you said? Huh? You'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be... She's voice acting this one for me. Thank you. Thank you, Sayaka. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what. I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before. It's standing up! Huh? Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? You're a flagpole! Lube. Get the hell out of here! No, I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Ah, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine pure white stuffing. I forgot about the innuendo of this. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I'd never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. Nah. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you so slow. Could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Shall I take a look at the flagpole he mentioned? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You know what for. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? Flagpoles equals good mood? Exactly. There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? The mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Trouble! I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. Trembling for you. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? Phoenix Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? After a while it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What could I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? Well, what? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so let's fuck. Time to hang and bang, exactly. But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. No, of course not. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... she doesn't mind the idea. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? That I'm gonna go through your panties? It's fine, I trust you. Just do the laundry after. In that case, then...
午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. That's right, we have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. Just have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? No, that's right, I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Because you only go to the bathroom to shower? That might be it though. Those are two kinds of bathrooms in some construction in Japan. So maybe the bathroom that you have in your room is just for showering, and the public bathroom is where you go do your necessities. That might be the answer to our previous question about why there are public bathrooms just outside the dorms. Because some bigger houses, it's two different rooms. They're not in the same room. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out in the hall. That makes sense for the shared lavatories then? Yeah, I think that's probably the reason. When we get inside the bathroom in the game, we can check it out. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with their name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in their video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. The room swap is a terrible idea. Maybe. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Surveillance camera. Let's see if we can get in the bathroom. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. Should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it will bring me some sweet dreams. I'm sure it will. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. She's wrist deep in your underwear drawer full. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left the Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. Hope I've made myself perfectly clear. So then, let's get everyone to do our best and follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together.
朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Hehe, good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Hi.
Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. He was fapping, wasn't he? We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And then finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. What? Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep. Just so you know. Nope. Got lost. Blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. Kovacs, you better not conjecture a single thing when I'm doing the other ones that I have never played. Cause then... Trust these people too much? He does. Cause I don't want... I don't want, like... Any hints... Even if they're not hints. Like, even if they're just conjecture, but... In this case, like, I know how it goes. Trying to make them all look suspicious. In this case, just Sayaka. For her to be so late. Only one of them has done shit so far.
Nanda.
What's going on? Did something happen?
Oh.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about her breakfast promise? I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. When you find the fat kid creeping on the kitchen, I totally say he was getting a knife. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Yeah, we're analyzing the scene after. We better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. But I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. I love that everyone is acting surprised. And then everything went black. Deadly life. I am shocked. She was my favorite, the cute, awkward one. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. She had a shitty golden sword to protect her. A fake golden sword. How can she be the killer unless it's suicide? She had a locked door. Clearly. Huh? You're awake! Finally, are you okay? Now is no time for sleeping. Get your ass up! Huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. And it was your room. Always next on my list. I dig jogging outfits. For favorite? For your favorite? Okay. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is going to happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? Not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. No, I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. I tried to look at the things in the room, but he just said, he just said, where the hell is Sayaka? Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. I honestly have no idea who killed her. Do you really not remember that? Are you serious? Someone killed someone! It's amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh? Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
Huh?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive! You're just so naive! You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just began. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes... If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not? Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless student will all engage in one big debate showdown. Told you that the only thing I remember is a bit of the end of the anime because I recall it being a bit confusing. If the murderer gets killed, why would anybody risk it after you get past the first trial? To try and get out? Does this mean that you cannot get points and skills from Sayaka anymore? Yes, it does. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution. And by execution, you mean... So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. I guess that means you'll prioritize social relationships with both the deceased and the murderers because both will become inaccessible after each trial. I guess that kind of spoils who the murderer might be. If that's what you think. So you're thinking Junko is the murderer because I spent an afternoon with her, right? So basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. New rule has been added to regulations menu. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. Might be? Okay. What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want! I'm not gonna be part of this! Don't be so selfish! You're the one being selfish, kill whoever you want! It's got nothing to do with me! The evil is standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Pantsu, but not really.
Huh? 学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を禁ずる校則違反だね。召喚魔法を発動する。助けて、ウングネルの槍。
Welp. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way! No, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson, after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Now you see just how serious I am. Etc.
そんな風になりたくなかったら、お前らは学園の校則にしっかりと従うこと。
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen pink blood. Also, the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny that what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. Since she's getting taken out here, she's not the murderer. You did say you were looking to socialize with two people, Enoshima and another one that you didn't find. I did. Do you know who I found though? It's really not all that shocking. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. I might have just been looking for a guy or a girl because they have a skill that is useful for the first trial, for all the trials. Because I can't get another skill before the first trial now. Good night, you're going away, Lithulu? Have a good night. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality. It's bedtime? Okay. Have a good night. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? No, I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little vial is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it the Monokuma Fairu. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The game is designed to be cleared regardless of whether you get the skills, I'm sure. And with that, I don't think you really care or need any given skill. Actually, Sayaka's skill is really useful. There are others. I don't remember all of them. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but that is why I was looking online as well. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Well, she could still be the Blackened, the culprit. That would be convenient. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a pervasively terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in our depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. That is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Enoshima could have been the killer, sure, but I guess we'll find out if she's on the ballot at the trial. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but... she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me! You're just now accepting that? Right there, ball. Oh. Nope, nope. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Ifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on. Someone let me out. Huh? Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit, bear. Someone got right in front of us. They... We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. I have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. So you finally noticed? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned on me. Here, I thought you'd skip Sakura again? No. Not if I... Not on purpose, at least. Oh, hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
何なのよ。
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. This time you're just skipping the biker? No, I already talked to him. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. Feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? So, we're really gonna try and find out who did it? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. No, I didn't. I certainly did. Huh? I already had this. I absolutely talked to him. I did skip Kyoko because I thought it would advance the story. There was logic behind that. You didn't have this? You never said he was a piece of shit bear? Can go over the VOD and show it? You can go over the VOD and see that I did get it.
No.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Ooh.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for a guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you! Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. Two-player co-op face-to-face with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith on the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but well, I'll try. Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? I'd rather you didn't know. Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. And just like that, just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Huh, that's right. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, you better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
どうせ
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Oh well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Well, that's true. You might as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Did she not see Junko get killed? Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And the parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will.
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。
Monokuma never said what happens to the person who's deemed guilty if he's not guilty.
天気椅子でブリブリ。僕
Can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? I guess they died too. Probably. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound in the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Well then, and I think that's it for today. I said that everyone but the killer dies. That means that a falsely accused killer gets killed with the rest, and the real murderer graduates. Yep, I guess. So let's save. And tomorrow, we're starting our investigation and then going to trial. So that's all for me for today. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I certainly think it's a great game, so I'm having a blast going back to it. Gameplay is not king sometimes. Story is. My kind of game. So have a good night. Thank you again. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Danganronpa. Goodbye.